Hi. Sorry, no intro today because I'm very rushed. Uh, Everything is broken. I had to fix everything, and I forgot to turn on this. Okay, we are good now. If you heard a Discord notif just before we started, that's normal, and it won't happen again. Okay. No refresh needed. YouTube just saw it. Yeah, I suspected it would. Um, Sorry, let me just test something. Alright, okay, mix it up does work. It always takes a while to populate. Alright, chat, if you remember, we had just reached the mountain. Where I am not right now. But I'm heading there. As always, I did a bunch of side stuff during the off-stream period. Roads were built. By other people. Upgrades were earned by me. I have the level 3 boost skeleton now. That's absolutely great because it's so battery efficient. I'm pretty sure you can run, you might be able to sprint across the whole continent with it as long as you have the 2 solid panels that I have. It's really good. So we're going to the chronobiologist's place. OSHA infraction counter, go! Yes. You have no idea. The OSHA infraction counter will soar. In fact, we're gonna start right the fuck now. Because it's cold as balls in here. And we need to get moving. Ah! Right, I forgot. You need an all-terrain skeleton for this. I am in a speed skeleton. Sorry, bulk skeleton and boost skeleton. They changed them in this one. Do not have the ceramics for fabrication. We're gonna pray. Yes. Yes. Praying worked. So yeah, this skeleton seems to be a mix of strength skeleton, which lets you carry more cargo in Destiny 1, and the all-terrain skeleton, which lets you tackle any kind of terrain. I like these new hybrid skeletons. It's taking a minute to get used to them because They have different features than the ones I'm used to. But I'm enjoying them so far. I'm really enjoying them. I'm gonna make a quick save because we don't know what we're heading into. And we're gonna take the order. Time for resistant emu. I have to rescue it. It is resistant to timefall. And I have to bring it to... if you hear my doorbell ring, it's normal. Don't worry about it. We have an emu to catch. I should have looked at the route simulator a bit more closely. Yeah. This is... I don't think we need to book a skeleton for this. The boost one might have been more clever. But fuck it, we roll now that we have it. We have it. I'm gonna make one of these. And I can't. Never mind.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the cold. Hydration recommended.
It's time to... Ooh, that's steep. Maybe the book of skeleton was the right idea. These little fuckers are cow creatures. They are hostile and explosive. So maybe we are in trouble if there's more of them down the slope. Also, it's getting dark, which I could have done some... I nearly threw myself off the cliff. I could have done something about the time of day. Can we tackle this order? Oh yeah, that was a bad idea. So maybe heading straight down the slope was not the best idea I've had to date. And the day's only starting, so you know we're in trouble. And also... calm the fuck down, please. You're not even real. Oh yeah. Sports belt, the Hartman's lab. I'm not going there. Alright, This looks manageable. Let me just... Yes. A climbing anchor? Yes, please. I don't know that I'll need it, but if we're honest, it's very likely. Oh, you know what I should have done if I was smart? Zipline top of the slope, zipline anchor, and another one at the bottom. Because I am in fact covered by the car network in this area. Alright, so far so good. And even if we do face plant, it's not a big deal. Not while we don't have the cargo. I don't have anything to make that jump, so I won't try. However... Oh! I can try on foot. Hell yeah! It's their effect. This effect, however, will immediately be lost should you collide with another object midair. Alright. I should have done a double trick in the air. Probably had time. Alright. We have a timefall resistant animal to find, which means there's probably going to be timefall around it. And if there's timefall, there might be BTs. Oh, not to mention that this is... It's this fucking area. That's not good. This is where I think the spiders are.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
No, because I know exactly where it is. What is that noise? Stop right there. Tackled. What is that noise?
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
I know coral creatures hang around these rocky areas, and I do know what kind of coral creatures they are. So you know, that's the classic. I guess you could say that bird is immortal. The upsetty Pisgetty baby strikes again. Yeah. Yeah. She's not even real. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream, but she's dead. We're hallucinating her. There's lost cargo for some people around here, but none going where we are going. Right, the sprint mode with the skeleton makes me exceedingly stable. So I should be able to do this. Yes. Without losing my balance. Amazing. Now to take a little shortcut.
Feel that speed!
Hopefully there's another anchor beyond. Oh, that won't be nice. Oh no, there is. Yeah, passing by the pizza chef's place. Did you hear that just now? The doorbell? I hope not, but I can't promise that noise suppression is good enough. What is that on my back? This animal's the single largest piece of cargo I've ever carried. I've never seen a piece of cargo that takes more than a single piece that takes more than the backpack. That's bad. Oh, I didn't have to climb, actually. Well, I still did. The terrain doesn't look great ahead. What the fuck is this? Oh, I've seen this happen before. A gatequake that caused a catcher to emerge. I saw that this morning, actually. What the fuck is that? It's a giant spike.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
It can fucking terrify me. No, I'm sorry, chat. I cannot. I literally cannot. Alright, so we have catchers that emerge without being triggered by hunters. And that particular catcher is incredibly unsettling to me. The fact they fit him in that box is impressive and most certainly OSHA non-compliant. Kill it. I don't have the means to kill it. Arachnoid coconut crab BT confirmed. Yes, it is a crab, but never mind. I'm still terrified of those. Like, if it has too many legs, looks like a bug, moves like a bug, chases you like a fucking bug. Crabs are the bugs of the sea. And yes, I do like crabs, just like I like spiders. But liking something does not mean you want to be around it. Jesus Christ, that thing was so fast too.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Oh, if you do more tricks, you can go further? That's interesting. Let me read chat for a minute. Summon some chiral garlic butter and it's a wrap for that BT. Yeah. It skitters to its demise. Look, there's only one way to deal with this problem. And it's the one I'm most uncomfortable with.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus
Right,
are
I just need to
awfully
chase
fast.
after
This
this
search may
animal.
take a while.
Sneaking won't work. No, I did not mean to do that. Yes. Oh, I hope I didn't hurt it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Contents damage 0. Do not submerge. Oh, that may be a problem. Alright. No. Yes. Should be a zip line nearby. No. Jesus, that was terrifying. And I've realized something. I wanted to fight the VT, but I can't if I have the emu on me. So there's no fighting that thing. My only choice is to get around it. Fucking Kojima. Found the one way to make me dislike this game. Climbing up there has to be possible, but maybe not without a ladder. We will try. No. Just stand up. You know what? I'll just walk to the shelter. What did you say I needed? Garlic butter? I'm stopping at the pizza chef's place. You might have some. God damn. I do not want to fight that thing, but I don't think I have a choice. Why? Yeah, we don't really have a choice. Do we not? We might have a choice on this matter. God damn, I'm gonna be terrified of quakes now as well. Because every time I feel a quake, I'm gonna be like, this could be an instant catch-up. And the catch-up could be a BT. Delivery request. The reporter is suffering because we can't transport their cargo. Skill issue. Alright. I think these are my own footsteps from this morning. The terrifying thing did not happen this morning. Although I did have a couple of catchers that spawned immediately after a quake near the Tar Lake area. And I actually reloaded the save because I thought this was spoilers or something. And no, it might just be something that happened. Carl Bridge. Except it won't work because it's raining. I can't submerge this thing. Is the blue? Okay. Never mind. Carl Bridge request. Yeah. What the fuck are you gonna do with a Carl Bridge in this mess? I need somewhere I can cross. So do you think it's timefall resistant because timefall has no effect on it? Or because it's just immortal and growing old doesn't affect it? God damn. I'm gonna try something in chat. Ah! Of all the games to have a double jump, you don't expect this one to be it, but it is. As long as your cargo is light enough, you can in fact double jump on a sprinted jump. Alright. Can't see shit. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Okay. I don't know, considerate is the word I would use, seeing as it destroyed my vehicle. But maybe it just wants to keep my landscape clean. Can you save now? Yeah. If time don't work, it's immortal. Yeah, but no. It's not functionally the same thing. Because what if it can, what if it's just immune to timefall? And still can grow old normally? I mean, it's grown, right? It's adult. So unless it acquired the immunity midway through its life, it shouldn't be an adult if it was immortal. It is not the same thing, Dylan. I can save manually, I can save in many different ways, but personally what I like to do is just use the various places I can stop at as checkpoints, which is what I'll do with this next one. I'm not taking on orders, I'm fabricating. I don't need anything. I needed to save by touching the phone. I'm seeing rain in so many places, and it's reminding me. In Death Stranding 1, the more at the beginning, for the first half of the game, the more places you link up on the chiral network, the more timefall there is. Because the network is... The network runs on the Death Stranding, and expanding the network just seems to cause timefall. And eventually you get an update to your Cupid that needs to be entered in a certain place, and it fixes more or less the extra time fall. Except at the end of the game, because get a period of extremely heavy time fall all around, all over America.
Definitely not alone.
Why did I cross? I'm stupid. I'm not going this way. It's fine. It's fine. We went around the big crab. Jesus, that thing was so scary. Yeah, all I had to fight it was my blood grenade, and in this difficulty mode, that's not enough. You can kill a catcher with just blood grenades, but I'm in brutal mode. It might take more grenades than I have.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Jesus, that thing was scary. Ladder near the northern destroyed by rising water. Yeah, people stop placing your ladders in the flood areas. We have an upgrade that warns us when we're placing something in a flood area. We made it, chat, and we didn't have to fight the giant spider crab.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Saving after getting... Yeah, but I prefer to use checkpoints. It's, I don't want to save scum too much, if you know what I mean.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Good job. Looks in perfect condition to me. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
Already?
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
I don't know what a metagenomicist is, but I have kind of an idea. Hello, ship. on large BT. Defeating a weak. What? A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Afraid. That's appropriate. It's definitely appropriate.
Now displaying your current order grade. I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Can you explain the capture grenade to me? Special effects. We are gonna can I store it? No.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns
Yeah.
out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why
He told
I'm
us
giving you
what he's
these.
trying to accomplish.
EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should
What?
work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
You have a 21-minute syndrome? Okay. For a reminder, 21-minute syndrome is when shit happens to you on a 21-minute cycle. As another reminder, 21 grams is the alleged weight of a soul. Not according to this game, but according to bunk science that has been debunked. But it's nice symbology to have something, to have the number 21 in a game about death, right? Hartman dies every 21 minutes. His heart fails. Spends 3 minutes on the beach. Then he gets up. I want to learn more about the syndrome, because I didn't know that was a syndrome.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Oh,
Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
oh.
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor.
Yeah, you caught it from
But whatever the
Hartman.
cause of our syndromes may be, We are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Alright, tell me about the second thing I'm curious about.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
That is very interesting. Wasn't there a guy who every 21 minutes got 3 minutes of very good vision? Yes, that's the chronobiologist whose shelter we just left from to get here, who is apparently the sister of this person. And their mother is the hydrobiologist who works at Hartman's place. So they caught it like, I think Hartman might be the origin of the syndrome. His weird cycle might be the cause that other people get a different yeah.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders.
Don't remind me.
As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try.
Oh
I just
yeah,
know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
Okay.
There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Really?
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Alright, as we've learned at the end of last stream, sub-orders are pretty cool. Sometimes. Backup generating units lost during delivery. Oh, that's so fucking far, and it's across the cursed place. I believe I will... Oh, Jesus. Let's deliver the emu to the animal shelter. There's no water between us and there. Oh. How many? Oh, but I don't mind grenade pouch. Hey chat. We're gonna do this thing first, but eventually we're gonna come back here, right? And from there we're headed to the district center. I know where it is because I saw it this morning when I was exploring around the Tar Lake. Incidentally, that is also where I had the first incident of the quake causing a catcher to emerge immediately without the involvement of gazers or hunters. So long story short, there's gonna be a fight on the way for the next main order. So once I come back here, remind me to print a few guns. I don't know. What's this? My tool rack. MU Sam rescued. An MU rescued by Sam on the minute. Yeah, he has to be resistant to timefall. I've been hosting a parasitic. Yeah. Besides its timefall resistance, the MU appears to be entirely normal and has been deemed harmless. Remind you to create the guns. Yes. Exactly. The carrier braves is pretty funny. Blade that moves. The climbing anchor is probably going to be very useful. I'm also gonna fabricate. Can I take 2? Place in backpack, we have the room. We're good to go, chat. Charging my battery can't first. The animal shelter is just past the gym. Patch. I introduced tomorrow to VR training. Backed up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program. Cool patches for her troubles. I do not have a cool patch. But using your EX grenades. Apparently chucking one into its mouth. Okay. Okay. So I've just learned there's S ranks obtainable from the training programs and patches for them.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures.
Where?
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Where's the spiders on there? Oh shit, that is a lot of them. Why do you hate me, game? It's a good thing he told me, because I would have ran straight into him. And only noticed him too late. Now I'm exceedingly careful. If you remember the first chiral spiders we saw in this game, that was maybe on our second stream. I could not even get close to him. I tried shooting, well, of course that was not gonna have any positive results. Because how the fuck are you gonna shoot a swarm? What's this? All animals and cow creatures in the area, yeah, no shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
No. God damn it. There's a bandit camp downstairs. I'm trying my luck with the bandits, even though I'm not armed.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I deeply resent the spiders. I am of the opinion that giant spiders in a video game is a creative failure for many reasons. There's the most basic bullshit you can put in a fantasy game. That's very uninteresting because spiders are cool as fuck, but video game spiders, nah, they never are. They're not cool at all. They don't have the things that make real spiders cool. And yeah,
Out there.
yeah, I know someone's out there. They're not straight ahead of us. We're fine. Yeah, spiders are a creative failure. They are hell to inflict on your animators and your programmers because making a spider that doesn't look like shit on uneven terrain is a challenge. They aren't interesting. They're most bogging bin, like garden variety fantasy monster. And yeah, last but not least, very easy and cheap way to terrify someone who has arachnophobia, which I find cheap, very cheap, and just not respectable. If you have phobia spiders in your game, I respect you that much less. And that applies to this game. I know we're in Australia, and if there's no giant spiders in Australia, what are we doing? I don't care. Honestly, do not care. The good news is, after a massive detour, we are halfway there. Hey, hello. Can I carry you as well? Yes. Is that the shelter I see? No. Shelter's over. What the fuck is that? That is a chiral creature. Alright, take a look at it. It's one single chiral creature, so wondering. Hello? Oh, you flee, right? If I catch you. Oh, that's one dude. Okay. Wonder if anything would have happened if I had killed it like we were going. Maybe a bunch of Kyle crystals? It was very golden. Maybe it resonates? Musicians recording of a mysterious voice. You have a pet Kyle creature, okay. Where's the entrance? Ah. Get delivered to, nerd. Oh, someone delivered my rescued wombat. This morning I caught a wombat and could not feasibly deliver it to the animal shelter, so I entrusted it. It was pretty far. I entrusted it to other players, and I guess they delivered it here. So now all I have to do is finish the order.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Yeah.
Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
And I rescued a kidnap. I'm not sure what an echidna is. Echidna?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've heard the word, but
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
nothing special.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. It is time to... Wait, that's not the ladders. What did I recycle? Alright, I need... of these. guns. I also need gloves. I don't need the egg grenades. That's not enough. It doesn't even have space for the blood grenades. I'll just have to get the capture grenade into the beach's mouth the normal and exciting way, which is to just wait till it opens its mouth. And you know how we do that. Get close enough to get eaten. Alright, what else do we need? Emu's taking a shine to it. Doesn't look like any of its parasitic chiral microbes have spread to other animals. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to do this.
Feels good.
God damn, the crab was fucking terrifying, wasn't it? Oh. Holy girl. I notice my equipment is rusty as fuck. My base, my standard kit. The stuff I don't have to build. And if it's rusty, it means I need a rest. Sleep more, Sam Porter.
So for training, I have to break things.
It's time to chug a liter and a half of tea.
It will all go back to the way it was.
Which, if that doesn't put the fire in you, I don't know what will. Personally, it would put the fire in me and also make me die.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
I keep expecting something to happen in the shower. It's like a nightmare or something. But we haven't had nightmares since the game started. But Kojima loves his fucking patterns, so I don't see why there wouldn't be nightmares in his game. He likes to bring stuff back. Ooh!
Sam.
Quiz. Maybe, maybe not.
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
A nightmare question? A nightmare question? Nightmare is Higgs, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I guess we just had a nightmare.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately?
Oh,
You know,
shit.
nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Tell me more.
I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test
if
this
true.
theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays
How could
images
I
of the
not
outside
notice?
world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
No shit.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Sure.
Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
It is actually great that we're not stuck with a child in the body of a woman. Because that was very uncomfortable. Of course, not as much as a woman in the body of a child. But, you know.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras.
Yeah.
Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Okay.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef.
Yes.
People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. Ah, yes. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills.
Yes.
But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Sure. Alright, that's enough talking to Dolman. Don't tell me what to do.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh Jesus, that's... oh no. Beachy area here, beachy area here. Bam. Yeah, we can't fight with this much cargo, and there's nowhere to stash it either, so... that changes everything. cheese recycled into resins? Yes. We're getting there. Focus skeleton. No!
Order
I
accepted.
meant to open the route simulator. It looks like the route is mostly good if I'm smart about it. Losing stamina makes you fall. Which means I need to hustle. That is not a console. The skeleton is great, though. I'm so fucking stable in this terrain. It's amazing. Okay, this ridge is a problem. I just need to reach this, so from there it's easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Help that bridge. Oh, above it. My battery is also taking a hit. But never mind, it seems the sunlight will not to charge it.
Give me a break.
Take a minute to observe and take it in. How you doing, chat? Cargo container ruin. So you think if you could infect someone with those chiral microbes, they would be immune to timefall? Halfway there. So the place I saw those two catches that emerged from a quake was just downslope from here. Stick to the snows for now. Bishop Center is right there. So we just need to get over that bridge ahead. And then we're done. We're mostly done. Oh, I asked a question. You are folding. Nice. Be sure to show us when you're done. I like your folding. Cha-cha-cha. So it's time to take your bet as to who is the director of that center. Or employee, the one that we are familiar with. Ah, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Me, I hope it's Charles. Charles Can, from the way station north of Mountain Knot City. Jesus, you can tell it's not been very long since I played Death Stranding. We played it. I remember the shit still. Charles is the guy who gives you armor plates. Which nowadays the battle skeleton doubles as high level lower armor plates, so they shield you. But you could still use them shit. Yeah. This was the wrong place to go down. But we're gonna try anyway. But yeah, if I could have armor plates for my upper hooks as well, along with a stronger force field to block attacks, I wouldn't say no. So yeah, I could use armor plates. Victor! It's Victor! Oh, I know what he's gonna give me.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I hope he still has it. Alright, it's not Charles, but I'm still happy.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and reports.
Victor is the brother of Igor. Igor is
Welcome, Sam.
a man who dies horribly in the first game and causes a void out, of which we are the only survivor because we can't die. And that totals an entire city. Like just a city at the beginning of the game that is completely wiped from the map because of Higgs.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
I hope he has a tiny Ludens figure for me. Porter suit Junji Ito? Shoulders. The stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Alright, if you remember, Junji Ito plays the role of the engineer in Death Stranding 1. He's the person who gives you your first exoskeleton, actually. A grenade launcher. Okay. A cargo catapult. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed. Damn.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Master Deliverer. I know.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Yeah.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out.
Yeah.
And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs,
Yes.
more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall.
Yes.
Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember.
Yes.
Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but
Yeah.
he still feels so close.
I can't forget that cutscene. It was traumatic.
Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An
No.
order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, Sam. weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
This looks like the way to go.
Outside of the DHB Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drowned by the one and only Junji Ito, so you should definitely check it out. At least it's not terrifying like what Junji Ito usually makes. And it's BT camouflage. Oh, right. Those very creepy comics, yes. Oh, it's a lot of apple.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Maybe cut it first.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Huh, there's no one in the hallway this time. I was honestly expecting this one to be a nightmare. I thought the water at the bottom of the shower looked like that. It's flashback time.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Yeah, it's getting very complex. I can't make sense of it anymore. So I will save and take the next assignment. In fact, I am going to, yeah, I'm going to take a real short break. I'm leaving you with the song. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. I nearly closed OBS accidentally on a, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Ghost Factory has been located. To gather more data on Higgs and secure the future of the mission, extract the data from the weapon fabricators and destroy them. Destroy all the guards in the factory and bring the data back in the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magella.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Straightforward.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Wonder if we'll run into Higgs again. Alright, it's time to get serious. We're gonna make one of these. And, oh, maybe even one of these. And also one of these. And of course, who could forget these? Actually, I could forget. I'm very able to forget important stuff. We won't have to escape from BTs. But there might be mines there. So. Oh, maybe shared review as a result. Multiple instance. Oh. I don't want this. Oh, yeah. I want this, however. And this. And this. Truck cap boost. And another one of these. Oh yeah. Finally we're able to use the to reach the eastern part of the skill tree without the auto assist request thing. I think we're ready.
Feels good.
I still wonder where did Higgs get the expertise to build the mechs? I mean, they are controlled by Tar, it seems. So, he probably can control them easily using his own powers, but building them. Where did he get the know how to build a goddamn weapons factory? Where did he get all the... Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Keep it together.
That is Higgs' symbol of beautified.
Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's a close one.
It's the edge of the area, close to an edge of the chiral network, close to an enemy outpost. So of course, there's a watchtower. Ah, yes, so there are enemies inside. Oh, fuck. Kind of expected an ambush with how light the guard is. That's a fast fucking printer.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh, the big guys down there, I see. Take another one of these. Oh shit, they're cranking out bots right now. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Someone spotted me. And it's the fucking big guy. I think I backed on B. Oh my god, this thing is tough.
Are you injured, Sam?
What?
The ring terminal expansion device has been
Oh
destroyed.
no.
There's no fixing this mess.
You could have spied on people, learn how to set things up. Yes. I don't think he's smart enough to figure it out still. He definitely spied on people. He stole data from the data scientist. And that's why the bandits also have... that's why the bandits also have the mold mines that she makes. So, yeah, he could have stolen data from a bunch of different people. Hell, for all we know, he could have his own version of the chiral network to run his printer. But I still don't think he has the expertise for that. Every Metal Gear villain has someone who knows how to make shit. Often against their will. Often someone who's forced to build shit for the villain.
Sam,
I should
you know
have
that harmonica of yours?
auto-saved.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Yes. The reason I don't want to save in the middle of a mission is if it's turns out to not be doable with my equipment or with the equipment I just have access to. I want to be able to go back to my manual save from before. before starting the mission.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why?
Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Why did you fall down?
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
I'm stupid.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
I don't think I can still take down the big guys. Fuck. Jesus Christ, that's tough. Fuck. Damn it. It's taking damage. To improvise. Ah, that was way higher than I thought it was. Alright, never mind. This time, let's not forget to hit the watchtower. can turn on a heat map. For a facility that has only 4 guards. God damn.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Well,
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
please don't trip an alarm. Please don't trip an alarm.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
I should have packed distraction grenades. Double shit. Fuck. Jesus, they're well organized. And there's way more of them than 4. This place is constantly churning them. A moment of truth. Fuck. I'm stopping them. Let's go.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Oh shit. Did not predict we would do that. So much for tactical movement if they can teleport through the door. Distracted over there, which means
Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
fighting them outside of the factory is a bad idea. Running from them works. Should be in the back. Can't approach the shot. Good thing stamina is near unlimited. You took your adrenaline burst, but you pay for it once combat is over. Total stealth was never an option. I need to destroy all the gods. What a fucking idiot.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, baby, don't cry now. That's a shit moment to cry. Oh, this is bad. Run, Sam. There's only one fabricator left, so hopefully it's not gonna crank out enemies as fast as the full factory would. Shit.
The ring terminal expansion device has been destroyed. There's no fixing this mess.
If it's meant that you would have brought one of those white beachy Kara thingies. It's not wrong. Bit too late for that though.
close for comfort.
And I can't even stash the... I can't even stash the expansion device.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Because I need it to stop the place for cranking out more bots. It starts with 4, but it produces more as we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
If only we had our guardian angel with us.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Shit.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Be smart. Already a lot more of them in play. And I believe 2 of the big guys. What a main danger. Please be stealth killable, please be stealth killable. Incredible! Oh shit. Oh ho ho. Now it gets interesting. Hell yeah, slow-mo! That was a bad idea in retrospect, but I had to do it. Out of ammo. Don't you dare try to take me by surprise in that way. Oh no. How did you survive that? Oh, you got a grenade launcher? That's fine. I got one too. You know, I don't think Higgs has any humans with him this time. No terrorist group to help. To help everything. He just has the bot. But I still maintain there's at least one other person with him who has the expertise to put his deranged ideas into practice. Like he has, I'm saying he has a wasowski. And yes, wasowski is my mad scientist. Link to watchtower broken, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was very good.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
I think that one hasn't been unloaded yet.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Yeah, taking out the big guy and stealing its gun was definitely the way to go.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. Just need to mop up the remaining ghost. Nice. All ghost mechs and
Moment of
fabricators have
truth.
been destroyed. All
We
that
get
remains
attacked.
is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV
Oh my god,
Magellan for
he's
processing.
exhausted with all that running. Take a minute to rest. Drink. Please don't have a boss fight. Please don't have a boss fight. Yeah, I thought this time he had a cult or something when I saw the hooded figures the first time. But I think they're all mechs. So eggs plus whoever is his mad scientist. We did not get ambushed this time. I don't think he expected us this time. Mine? Oh, I'm stupid. It's okay. One of the structures is the Magellan and the other is the district center. I thought it was the district center and something else. Like a mine. But no, it was just Magellan. Jesus, that was small. Yeah, let's go on this time.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies? Like the whole... You mean I can explode a whole container of grenades?
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
I told you he
knitted
knitted
The
someone.
president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that this time. Nah, you know what, I will. Vehicle stolen? One that's either unwilling and being blackmailed, or another one with a score to settle. Yeah. So was Charlie Higgs all along? That's kind of what I suspected at the start.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
There's two ways to skip, and I'm confused with both of them. Nightmare? Or just gratuitous nudity? So yeah, it turns out he does have help, possibly from APAC. However, it might be another bamboozlement, because in the first game, at one point you start to distrust Bridges and Die Hardman, who's the director of Bridges, and it turns out there was no real reason to. There's some secrecy, of course, but like they're not. You don't end up fighting them. So it might be a similar situation. I'm gonna recycle all of this crap. No. But I'll keep the rest of my kit. I'll probably have to do more weapons.
Good morning to you. Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all. Hydration recommended. I will always support you.
Oh, hey there, there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should
You
mention
speak
there's
weird.
some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Yeah.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Shit's cold. Deliver to. Oh. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that one is a. That's a bad one. So investigate a meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fault Knot. Risk of a bog leak. We'll be crossing the snowy mountains, so bring suitable mountaineering equipment. Yes.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
God. Yeah. It's heavy as fuck. So first, I'm gonna make me one of these. On my back. Much better. Thank fuck for the bucket skeleton letting me carry way more weight. Cycle. No. Every time I try to open the route simulator, I click head out instead.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I can walk comfortably. So wait.
Please give it your all. Hydration recommended. Please give it your all.
Hydration recommended. You heard the sign, chat.
Remember to
Water check.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Please tell me Hartman is not Higgs' tech expert. Because I know how Higgs could convince him to work for him. Of all the people afflicted with dooms, Higgs is possibly the most powerful. Hartman is still looking for his family. If anyone could help him locate them on the beach, it is Higgs. Hell, Higgs could be holding them hostage. Somehow. I don't know how you hold dead people hostage, but well, Higgs would be capable of it, probably. We don't fully know the extent of his power. We know he can teleport, we know he can travel through the dark currents. He can summon BTs. Those are the powers we've observed. Although not the BT summoning, not yet. You can summon the rain as well. I forgot! I know what I forgot! God damn it. I cannot go without container repair spray. Oh, give me free.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Higgs could have found his family? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. It's worth noticing that Hartman's setup with the artificial heart and everything is reminiscent of what Higgs has got going on these days. Right? Artificial organs. Hartman also has an exoskeleton. We don't know much about how it functions. Stop here for a second. This repairs cargo container. Vague containers are the only containers where even if you do everything perfectly, you have to maintain the condition of the container itself and not just the cargo.
Now leaving.
Jesus, good thing it's not too far.
Neural network coverage.
That coronavirus. Okay. Doesn't work as well if you
Blinding
use it
white,
in
zero
time
visibility.
call. Extra container repair spray, yes please. Not through here. It's difficult to orient yourself in this whiteout. It's not even the first time I had to do it. Like, the Stranding 1 had a couple missions like that as well. Maintain your stamina. Hopefully once we're past the ridge, we should be fine. Hell yeah.
Give me a break.
it's not. Oh, okay. No. Eat it. What the fuck is this? I can't. One. God damn it. Fast was fucking pressed. And drink. We're in trouble, chat. The cold is draining our stamina very quickly. And we're out of water to restore it. Where can I go down? What? No. Oh, further.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Oh. Is it restoring my stamina? It's not restoring our stamina. We're in very trouble. Oh, we're in even more trouble than I thought. Oh, no shit, I'm out of stamina, I know.
Sam, noxious gas is leaking from your cargo. One of your containers must be damaged. Better patch it up quickly. You must have container repair spray on there, no?
hustle. Fucking box right here. We are eating through, we're running on fumes here. We're draining the max, our max stamina very fast. Having if that reaches 0, we're fucked. Ah, we're out of repair spray. But we're out of the whiteout. Jesus, I didn't think I would make it. The Magellan better be able to park here because I am down. Completely, like, I won't be able to do another delivery before resting.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
I don't like that the old man is not here. Because if he tells me that we can't hook them to the network, I don't know what I'm doing next. shit. I don't think the Magellan is gonna be able to fuck.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network
Yes,
too,
please.
am I right? Sorry, but I'm not
No.
allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the
not
order by
able
accessing this delivery
to do
terminal,
it.
Sam.
Oh, that's right. It's just sitting.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Please reduce the gray area. Please reduce the gray area. It's not reducing the gray area. Or if it is, it's doing so very slowly and I can't tell. Well, at least he's not too far. We're too far outside of network coverage. I can't get back somewhere I can sleep. Temperatures will drain stamina on the steep slopes, present a serious risk. Oh my god, also been reports of avalanches taking place in this region. Fuck my life. Oh, please tell me that's not a BT area. Black threads from the sky. Water. Stamina is going down. Meters to go. Oh, I see. Oh god, and it's night. Which means it's probably gonna get even colder. Not to mention it's hot to see now. And this terrain, that's not great.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Actually, not wrong. The kid was like, yeah, I can't take the decision myself. Please bring back my father. You do realize if I was able to enable the network in this area, I could way more easily find the father.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah, we
Right.
did.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
He's the Dows's friend. The one who keeps getting into trouble. Please don't run out of blue stamina until we get... How do I grab the other rope? Ooh, I nearly fell. Oh. I've heard this song in the first Death Stranding. Stay strong, Sam the man. Oh, fuck. Stay stable. And also, call down.
Hello!
I don't have to hug this up like that. Still going, still alive.
In the morning.
that's on it. In Death Stranding 1, Higgs at one point does something weird to Sam. It puts his golden mask on, and he seems to electrocute Sam. And it's never really explained what he did. Like, there's no development on it. And I'm wondering if that's a setup for a way he has been spying on us, for example.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Could have done that first. Timing power gloves. The imbalance again also cover nearby cargo. Be used to recover cargo while driving. Punch power is increased and they are also effective against max. Beware the gloves will get battery power. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
Yeah.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Damn.
Tolerably comfortable.
Okay. I am gonna take a short break and grab something to eat. Okay, I can't open the music file. I managed to open it minutes ago. Okay. Hmm. Sandwich. And grab the drink. Now I'm feeling better. That was a help tube deliveries. Nice. Yeah. Yep. That's rough, my dude. That's rough. Get up. Hell yeah. So what's Hartman up to?
Sorry.
Don't step on the cat. So what's in the box? Oh my god, Sam has major frostbite.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal.
What the fuck?
Dead man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
Well,
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou.
what?
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information
Any
about
minute
Lou's
now. Oh,
past.
it's gonna wake up.
Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Well, at least
Sam.
Hartman is not working with it.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
You had a strong attachment to this doll?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Okay. First, I want Dolman to tell me
It
more.
goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived.
So that was
No
recent.
patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea.
Come through.
She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Take off your horn. Okay, hold my hand.
This is a stupid fucking idea.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Damn.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
We could have completely missed this scene, by the way, if we hadn't decided to talk to him at this moment. Just like we could have missed the scene about Talman losing his son. And that's two characters losing a child to the Tar now. It doesn't escape my notice. Alright, take a goddamn shower. Well, no, shower first. Well, no, I don't care. As long as... Do something about the frostbite, god damn it. Sam's frostbite has healed. Okay, I don't think a shower is enough to heal frostbite, but hey, the man is built different, we know that.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer.
Yeah.
To be honest, I already knew that deep down.
Damn.
Feels good.
Oh, wait.
That's the spirit.
Cape Fort River? I don't even know where I'm going. Carol decontaminated, I think. It's so far up the mountain. facility sole staff member has sent an SOS. Okay. Carol the contaminators and sedatives. You'll be trekking hard routes at high altitudes. Take care. Can I carry all of that? Yeah. Yeah. What's customizable? Oh. Yeah, it makes the size bigger. Incredible. Alright. I want to bring bees. Bees? Cover bee. Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Found a hot spring. Oh. Oh, many of those in Australia took a dip and I immediately felt better as energy was coursing through my body. Injuries also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip, it's bad. I dug that hot spring. As long as we're within the car network, this thing works. Of course, we're gonna have to ditch it. Big question is where? Do I try this side? Yeah, this side seems less. God damn. That's okay, to the left maybe. Of course there's avalanches in this game.
The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Ah shit, this is it again.
I decide to live along the road, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from trees I
In high altitudes, will drain Sam's consciousness back. Riding a crypto bio, it looks as though you're going to pass out. Okay. That's that's new.
I decide to trust the wind and lay my head down between the trees. In silent shade of light, the sun and the moon is by my side, the brightest never shine. Enchanted little song, and all I sing along, I sing
Okay. Ridge Frost. That's the name of the guy here. Ridge Frost. That's a fucking Kojima name if I've ever heard it. Dude lives on top of a fucking mountain and is called Ridge Frost.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter.
Yeah, or maybe I'm not real. Maybe you're just hallucinating it all.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oxygen mask, nice. Only in areas of low oxygen or log, the masked space guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Oh. So don't run out of battery in the VOG.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence.
Yeah.
You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Well. EAG Magellan temporarily unable to travel. I can't rest in it either, because that's just gonna send me... That's just gonna send me to the Motherhood. So I don't really have a choice. It's Motherhood first, sub-orders next.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
But some cargo addressed to me are like patch. I don't mind discovery, but found it while exploring the snowy mountains. Okay. A mask. Oh shit, is that what I think it is? What the fuck was it doing here in Australia? Yeah, I think I know what mask this is. Groundwater. Tall currents are quite complex around there, so maybe that's probably groundwater. Okay. It's not the first time we hear about something like that. Shelter. I think the tall currents are heating up the water. Other side of the ridge to the east. The yeah, I think it's telling us where the next Blade Gate is gonna appear. Also, the super rare mask of the dude. That's, I think it's Eggs' old mask.
Fuck this.
Oh, I'm not doing the sub order without resting. I can't rest without going to the motherhood.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I can't help but notice that Fragile told us to take care of any unfinished business. So we're probably going to be busy for a while. Of course, there was no taking care of the unfinished business because we needed to rest first.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Okay.
Snow. Huh.
What?
Hydration recommended.
Snow here.
Good morning to you.
Is it rainy making it snow? Above up there.
Close your eyes.
But I was gonna kill it.
It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
What?
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
So just expand the network?
There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
A lot of tall mountains in Australia. Yeah,
Until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
the void outs kind of reshape the landscape.
Sorry, but would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, When I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB.
Yes.
I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
This is very uncomfortable to watch.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Yeah, but we kinda need to know now.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Also, a fight is coming. I know that because...
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Really?
Looks like a way to kill us.
Tolerably tolerable.
Patterns has been added to the options to consider. Someone called Charlie has logged the score in the VR training's border mastery. I think this was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Probably a bug. A bug that just takes the name of a crew member. Sorry, the sponsor. No, it's not a bug. It's Charlie. Now's a good time to make a save. Something's coming.
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
In our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
I think we're in for some cool shit, possibly. How do I go to the bridge?
Feels good.
You don't need to sleep again. At least he's rested. Oh, that's how you go to the bridge. Okay.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
I think we're about to learn a lot about Charlie.
And
A
we're
little
off.
punch. Is that our map, or is someone else tracking us? Get the tower.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
Oh fuck, yeah, it was Higgs.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it! Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. All wanna die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Hello. The fuck? Yeah, she is an EE, and he found a new EE. What are you gonna do about your hands? That was a fake?
What the fuck?
The same kind of fake.
So he's what?
The same kind of fake that Charlie is.
Sir, this is fine. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
I'm not armed.
Sam,
Oh.
it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech.
Yeah.
You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting
With
on you,
what
Sam.
guns? All right. We have okay. Combat gloves. I don't expect to need them, but never know. Alright, now for the juicy stuff.
a sitting duck right. Now, head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That must have done something.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave my fucking ship alone.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, you got a break since last week.
Are you okay, Sam? Just like that, Sam. Sam, you have to fight that thing. Don't let it harm the Magellan.
Opening fire now.
Good on you, Sam.
Grab this. Fuck. Not even throw. Like, throw it. Oh, okay.
Just like that, Sam.
No. Bad, bad, bad.
Opening fire now.
What the fuck did it throw at me? It intercepted my grenade. Engage faster.
Just like that, Sam.
Opening fire now. That must have done something.
that's a game over. No? Oh, repatriate fast, my dude. Move!
Cardiac arrest imminent.
Oh, we lost Hoffman.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave my ship alone.
Sam, you have to fight that thing. Don't let it harm the Magellan.
Find weapons. If this thing is controlled by Tar, why does it have whip points? Not that I'm complaining. What are these units I'm shooting? Should have made more grenade launchers.
Just like that, Sam.
Fuck. That moves way faster than I expected.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's like getting covered behind shit. Okay. BB's not a talk to me. Launcher. Oh my god. I'm out of blood bags. Wait, they put Hogman on the guns? Even though he dies? Maybe don't put the guy who keeps dying on the gun.
Just like that, Sam.
Like that. God damn. Combat is my lowest grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Let's go. Where are we? Oh, for real? Please tell me she's still tall, worthy.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky.
I know.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The shower is still standing. A new guard for the bridge. Please tell me the Chiral printer is still good to go. Because if I'm gonna go anywhere from this ship, I need a board. At least we are within Chiral network coverage. Although this ship can't go anywhere. Well, it's covered, so...
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Carmen.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
The cat is adorable.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Cryptobild plushies are great.
Hey, be safe out
I wonder if we looked at merch this morning. They're very disappointed they don't sell the Why Me hat.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right.
Yeah.
So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Hell. Absolute hell. Horde of gazers. The Horde of Gazers. I'm gonna bring a baller gun just in case. Oh. Oh shit, someone, gorgeous mustache. This person is smart. I'm gonna spam them with likes. I forgot I had access to this kind of tech.
Thanks for the help. Thank God.
Get spam, nerd. What's that? Oh, gotcha. I'm still wearing a combat skeleton. I'm stupid. Also, I'm too large. Okay. Seems manageable. can't levitate without controlling Tar. It can't control Tar without being within the chiral network. But it can still float using chiral crystals. As long as it's tied to my belt. Of course, that consumes my crystals, so I need to be... Oh, the misery. I'm gonna come back up the same way I came down anyway, so same way I'm doing it, going down, so might as well drop it. Should have dropped it earlier instead of just wasting crystals. I did not think that. Oh, oh. Not too fast, I bet. Not too fast. Ooh. Oh, oh. Not too fast. I hear scary noises. They're here.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
What was here? It's an appropriate name for this game. Anything was here. Alright. Now to follow our footsteps back. That was bad. Just need to get out of the BT area. Damaged by timefall snow, coffin ball. Forgot about that. Alright, I think I have a route. Now better. Or homeless. Using the two solar panels, we charge it pretty fast.
Let's get a move on.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. And as for my board, it's not gonna go much further either. Ditch it. Replenished our entire battery. We're good. Can't tell where I'm going in this whiteout. Oh yeah. We made it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feat. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Yes, please. That's interesting. You reckon that area middle is? Chiral shot cannon. Oh. Consumes chiral crystals. Extremely noisy. Can penetrate. Okay. Rifle recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shot cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know.
Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Okay.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
Always.
I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, rest here.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal. Take care, Sam.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I was trying to head back to New York for some reason.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only. Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
I'm a fucking idiot. I can't. Ah. Yeah, I'm a bit screwed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care out there.
Thank you, Sam.
T-shirt. Now that I can just follow my own tracks. That is a vanity. I'm pretty tired and it's getting late, so I think I will call it a day after this delivery. Top air.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh, no. Oh, dude. Oh my god. There's nothing here. The fuck? Oh, right. Okay. It was in fact so shallow that it looked like... it looked like a sheared rock. There's no gatequake, no avalanche, no nothing. Hey! I haven't heard this one in a long time. It was also in that Stranding one. wasn't weird to see a blue level, but it's rock cargo.
Can't keep on like this.
Don't let him down.
What you said.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Made it.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Oh yeah. PS7, of course. Carol Cannon, a component of the pickup off-roader. Accelerated. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Tire studded with spikes. Oh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private...
Oh no, you want me to
I'll be sure to
carry...
post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
If Bridget or Emily is behind this, then who knows? Who even leads Bridges right now? Emily's on the beach. Die Hardman's no longer president. They might still be director of Bridges. Someone is listening in on that private line. Yeah.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
Oh.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
It's already. Oh. Okay. It is getting late. Table. Yes.
It's all good, it's all good.
Still don't understand the deal with well, I guess I do. It's just coping.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Oof. This is problematic. Oh, flashback time.
Thank you for coming. The after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
Feels good.
Right, the problem is we don't have
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections
Charlie
to the
maybe
UCA.
die on, man.
Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist.
Or just
In
Emily.
which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Cycled from part and all special materials to the DHV Magellan. Yeah, that's a truck job. Alright, we're gonna do it because I wanna get the Magellan moving again before the end of stream. Because otherwise, tomorrow morning for my off-stream work, I will struggle without the ship. New material for rocket components. Ooh. I could do both, but What is new? Oh, that's one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll have enough of 6. Recycle cargo. Loading carrier, yes. Fuck. All right. This is gonna bother me, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now it's 2 on each side. Altman's hot shade glasses. Apparently I can unload a whole ass cargo container of 5 grenades at once by throwing it, which is interesting. Hunch, I'm gonna change back to the AI camo, the anti-AI camera camo.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Oh, I don't understand
and now
anything
we know
anymore.
what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Lou is in fact Lucy's son, Lucy's child. The one we thought had been replaced by new Lou, but in fact not replaced.
Very close now.
This is inconvenient. Oh, beautiful. They'll watch us. Damn. Okay. I should have brought the crystal cannon. Well, it's focused on making sure this truck had enough battery to make the trip. Can't believe they can't hear me. Oh, get gone. Oh my god. I did not expect new, well, an undiscovered BT area. One that I was not aware of. I made it through. Right? Right. Hopefully there's nothing more ahead. Alright, music means we're in the clear. Also been a while since I heard this one. We made it.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Sam, this cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Just some hologram Talman. Okay.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Yeah. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Yeah. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
I'm gonna rest first, not take the... next main order. Oh. This is definitely a nightmare. What?
I'm alright.
That's a good one.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. So we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
That was uncalled for? No, that was necessary. If there's no nightmares, it ain't Death Stranding. Especially nightmares involving the BB pod. I've seen Deadman's face in the BB pod. I've seen Lou go berserk and break the pod, destroy the pod from inside to break out of it. I've seen some wild shit in the nightmares. And I'm not surprised that there's one involving Lawman in the pod. It was very funny. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's my truck. I'm stupid. I thought they were bad.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
Hell yeah.
We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. There's still some to do. Fisherman, mine. I think I'm gonna, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna work on restoring some roads. Some monorails. Yeah. Yeah. But meanwhile, I have
feels good.
The ability to chart a course again. So, I'm gonna get out of this hell place. And go back to, I will see, actually. Yeah, it's getting late. It's been 7 hours. That's quite respectable. Yeah, that's enough for now. I will see you guys later. I will build some roads, do some optional deliveries, the usual. And I'll see you tomorrow. And I don't know why I started the outro music. I'm about to disconnect now. Alright. See ya.